paradise come. You know what? I think this is the first time, knock on particle board, in a long time that the stream did not crash while it was loading. While it was in the loading streamer screen. I don't know where my boba jacket is. I need to do some deep cleaning and try to find my boba jacket. I feel fat. I don't know if you guys saw. I didn't post it to Instagram. I posted it on Snapchat, but Burger King has got How to Train Your Dragon stuff going on right now. Super cute. Burger King hasn't had like kid stuff in a long time though. Like, they don't have the BK Club anymore. They don't do toys anymore. It's like, how are you gonna do How to Train Your Dragon team up and not produce toys? The disrespect. Okay. So we are on. I wanted to get an earlier start on today. How to Train Your Diabetic. Dude, the dragon strawberry lemonade that they have, super good. And if you get all 4 of the dragon limited edition items 4 times, you get 1,000 bonus points, which is like a free burger. At least it's a free Whopper, or Impossible Whopper, which is more expensive than a regular Whopper. Let's see. The Burger King app. Super cute. It looks like a bun when you load it up. Let's see. What does 1,000 points get you? 12-piece fry, 12-piece mozzarella, double sausage, egg, and cheese, fully loaded croissant wish, enormous burrito, Impossible Whopper, chicken sandwich, crispy chicken. So it gives you like full size. And then 1,400 is double Whopper and Bacon King. 750 is a regular Whopper. So it's at least a regular Whopper, and what's 250? And like a 4-piece McNugget free, or small fry or something. I'm a Burger King girl. I like Burger King. But, unlimited nuggets. I mean power. You lost 1,000 points in roulette. Damn. Down with the king. I feel like Burger King is like more expensive than what it used to be, for sure. But I don't think it's lost its place in the world like McDonald's has. Like, McDonald's really forgot who its fucking audience was. They look like a fucking gray corporate prison instead of being all fun and colorful. I don't know. Whoever becomes like the next CEO of McDonald's needs to go back to what McDonald's used to look like. Because, like, who wants to go to a depressing gray place for shitty burgers? No bueno. I think all the restaurants need to go back to their, like, old school look, like, with that's really colorful and fun. Their old school branding. The new gray, boring branding is fucking just, ugh, it's ugly. I don't know where this goes to. We're gonna put it in. Expensive, shitty burgers. Yeah, McDonald's definitely is. Burger King, I feel like, was always a little bit pricier than McDonald's, and I don't know, it's just a little bit better. Like, Burger King's a lot better. At least for me, the Impossible Whoppers are better. See, when I ate meat, my favorite burger was actually from Wendy's. That was where I used to get my burgers, and then I To be fair, I liked everything at Wendy's. Like the Frosties, the old school fries, not the newer fries, the newer, healthier fresh cut fries, the old fries. And they used to have the cheese sauce and baked potatoes. And that there used to be a lot I could eat at Wendy's. I don't know if they do the baked potatoes anymore. I don't think they do the cheese sauce anymore. They made their fries healthy, so they just kind of taste like everybody else's fries. Cause like everybody does like the fresh cut fries with the sea salt now. It's like, well, there's only so many ways you can do that. You know, it doesn't taste like your fries anymore. Yeah, they actually closed 3 BKs near you. Honestly, you'd rather have them than McDonald's. Both Taco Bell and McDonald's look like soulless representations. In the 80s, they were the shit. Yeah, in the 80s and 90s, for sure. And Taco Bell, Worm and I were just talking about this the other day. Like, Taco Bell is the reason, they're what made, and this is so weird to think about, but Taco Bell is the reason that Mexican food is so popular in the US. They made, like, nobody knew what tacos were. It's so funny. People seem to fucking forget this. Like, everyone wants to shit on, like, white European people, but before the wars and all the Italian refugees from the war came over, all the German immigrants, all the Italian immigrants, we didn't eat shit here, okay? We ate, like, farm food. You know, steak, baked potatoes, grits. Like, we did not eat Italian food. Like, we didn't know what spaghetti was until kind of recently in America, unless you were someone who traveled. Like, Taco Bell made fucking let Americans know what tacos were. Now, granted, Taco Bell is not Mexican food, but that was the gateway to it. And now you can't go anywhere. Like, every small town has at least one Mexican restaurant in it. At one point, it was cheaper to go at a sit-down restaurant than fast food. They've since fixed it, but damn. Yeah. I don't know, man. It depends on where you go. Around here, it's still cheaper to eat at a sit-down restaurant than it is to go to fast food. I mean, you used to be able to get your entire fucking family fed for like $5-10. My mom used to send me down to, you know, McDonald's with like a $10, maybe $20 just in case I needed something extra, but yeah. Their chili cheese burrito, tostada, taco salad, man, they slapped hard. 2 tacos and a burrito is $12 at Taco Bell. Yeah, dude, if I get an order at Taco Bell, because I'm a vegetarian, I have to ask for stuff without meat, it is so fucking thin. And so if I ask for extra stuff to, you know, fill it up so it's actually full of food, it's ridiculous. Like, it's so fucking expensive. Let's see. Do I have the Taco Bell? I do. I have the Taco Bell app on my phone. Let me see if I can look at the last time I ordered something. Okay, you guys know that tiny bowl of the the cheesy Fiesta potatoes, that tiny fucking bowl? That used to be like a $1 menu item. It's $2.49. A 12-pack of Cinnabons is $6.99. A cheesy bean and rice burrito, $1.49. A veggie meal for 2 people, $14. And all that is 2 little bean burritos, 2 little cheese quesadillas, 2 of the small, soft, spicy potato tacos. The 2, because those are like really tiny. Those are not big. And then one of their 2 of their, oh my god, my brain is fucking stuttering there. What is happening to me? I'm having a stroke. I need a banana. What the fuck? I can't read. Like, my eyes and my mouth are not working together there. Wow, that was really bad. 2 chips and nacho cheese sauce. I was like reading it too fast and my mouth could not keep up. So that's $14. Large nacho fries. Almost $4 for nacho fries. Like, that's insane. That's fucking insane. It's $2.39 for 2 Cinnabon things. The little cinnamon balls. $2.39 before tax. That's insane how expensive this shit's gotten. And none of that's customized. Just the regular chips and cheese nacho sauce. That little itty shitty bag of nachos, $2.39. A cheesy roll-up. That used to be like 50 cents. Maybe even a quarter. And it's just, all it is a little itty bitty wrap with some melted cheese on it rolled up. $1.19. A soft taco is almost $2. But if you want to do anything custom to it, like I have to do, it ends up being really fucking expensive. Let's see. Can I see like what my order history is there? I haven't logged into this Taco Bell app in forever. Oh, you sent a one-time code to my email. Okay. Okay, my past orders. Keep your recent orders here. Okay. Oh, they must delete them after so long. I haven't ordered anything from Taco Bell in a really long time. Let's see, where is... So, I like to get the... I like the Crunchwrap Supreme, okay? Or, no, the Black Bean Crunchwrap. Okay, the Black Bean Crunchwrap because that's the vegetarian version. They didn't used to have a vegetarian version. You used to have to get the regular one, and then you have to edit it. Okay, so let me customize this, okay? I don't like sour cream, so if I get rid of that. I like Pico de Gallo on mine, which is an add-on of 65 cents. They charge you like $1 for fucking everything. Make it, what's that? God damn it. Their fucking app worked. So, after I add sauce to it, because it doesn't come with sauce on it, and let's see. Oh, if you want any extra anything, it's 40 cents. 40 cents for extra lettuce, 65 cents for extra tomatoes. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. But $6.64 for a Crunchwrap. Which is insane, because you used to be able to order an entire meal for $5. So that's not even a drink, and that's not even with taxes. It's fucking crazy. McDonald's forgot their place as the poor person's easy meal. Absolutely, they really did. They tried to, like, gussy themselves up into being a soulless corporate bullshit. It's stupid. Whichever restaurant decides to take over the mantle of the poor person's food will win the fast food wars. Oh, dude, yeah. Yeah. Okay, the fast food restaurant needs to do 2 things. It needs to be fast, be at the very least tolerable. It needs to be cheap. And it needs to not take any type of political or religious stances in any way, shape, or form. That's what they need to do. They need to all they need to do is make burgers, and that's it. Well, you know, like, burger type food. According to Demolition Man, Taco Bell survives the fast food wars and reigns supreme. Taco Bell is your best bet for cheap food, especially for breakfast. At least in my area, you can still get a breakfast Crunchwrap meal for under $7. Friggin' Big Mac combo used to be $2.99 in the 90s. $10 and change now. Yeah. For sure. Everybody says they love Chick-fil-A. I obviously don't have a dog in that fight. Dude, can we talk about fucking, like, Chipotle, bro? Chipotle got hella fucking expensive. I don't know, man. I hadn't been to Burger King in a long time, and eating Burger King today was so nice. I was just like it was good. I almost got Burger King to go just to take it home with me. I really did. I almost got Burger King for home. Gotta remember I was born Y2K, so I don't have any experience with prices in the 90s. Yeah, I know, you youngin'. Yeah, I remember cheap fast food, gas. I remember gas being under $1. I have to find it. I have this giant Speedway mug, right? I don't know, it's like 64 ounces or something. And it was like free, not free, but it was like, the mug was like 20 bucks, and then it was like dollar refills or something. So I used to go and fill that fucker up with slushy. So where I lived in Ohio, there was a Speedway about, I want to say it was about half a mile. About half a mile down. So I would take my mug with me. I'd walk down to Speedway. I get my 64-ounce slushy for like $1. And then I would just have a time with that, and I would walk the other like mile to Kmart, I think. And then there was a Speedway outside of Kmart, and I would go, like, Kmart was kind of like the place to go hang out because there wasn't really like much to do in town. So like if you wanted to go shopping or go look at stuff, that's where you would go. You could also, I mean, there was like a bowling alley you could go to, but you had to like pay to get in, so that was only like really worthwhile if you were gonna like hang out with people and bowl and stuff. It was either that or hang out at the park. But if you wanted somewhere with air conditioning, you would just like hang out at Kmart. But so get your slushy, or yeah, your big old fucking 64-ounce cherry slushy. Go hang out at Kmart, and chill and bullshit and do whatever you need to do for like a couple hours to kill time, and try on clothes and look at whatever, I don't know, Lego sets, look at makeup, beauty products, I don't know, all kinds of crazy, whatever the fuck. Because back then there was also layaway, so you could put stuff on layaway at Kmart. But Kmart was also paired with Speedway, so you would get Speedway points, right? So you could, dick around, buy, spend your allowance at Kmart, get Speedway points, and then you could go to the Speedway there and top off the slushy on the way back. So I could easily drink. I would get like a 64-ounce to go out and about, and then like another 64-ounce on my way back home. But it was like $1. It was $1, like it was fucking easy peasy. I wonder if I took one into a Speedway now, what they would do. Like, hey, I got this, because it was like dollar refills for life or some shit. Like that was the deal. Shit, I don't even have play places anymore at McDonald's. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Yeah, like that's bullshit. That was part of the fun of the appeal of going to McDonald's, was supposed to be to take your kids there and give them something to do. The appeal of McDonald's. Now, Unsen, you might not remember this because I don't think they had this on since you were born in this century. When I was a kid, you could go to McDonald's and the chairs looked like burgers and everything was colorful, and they had TVs, and what would play was the Ronald McDonald Show. Well, I don't know if that's what it was called, but you could watch, they had like their own TV series, The Hamburglar, and it was like syndication TV kids entertainment for McDonald's. and it was a lot of fun. There, you had your limited edition glasses, you had glassware, you had toys and cups and all kinds of, well, I mean, they have a cup at Burger King, but like it's just like their cheap plastic cup. I mean, it's cute, I'll give them that, but they used to do the glasses, and sometimes you could get like tapes or DVDs. Once DVDs kind of became a little bit more prominent, you could get DVDs on stuff. I used to collect box tops and ship them off in the mail to get movies as a DVD in the mail. Like you would ship your box tops off, and then you'd have to wait like 5 weeks for your movie to get in the mail. But but when I was a kid, man, they had like the TV show and the play place and all kinds of stuff. Your internet was dog shit. Yeah, I noticed you were out. You were having a hard time. You think Chick-fil-A's overrated? When Taco Bell used to have the giant digital readout of how much your order would be, so we watching waiting in line for anyone's order to go over $20, and the whole car would be like, damn! I remember that. You used to be so nosy. Well, there was nothing else to do, right? Like, we didn't have cell phones. I mean, at most, we might have like a Game Boy, right? But in all reality, you turned your volume down in your car, at least people back then did, because they were respectful of other people's spaces. People don't do that all the time anymore. Not everybody, but there always seems to be at least one asshole that won't turn their fucking radio down when you're trying to order your food. But yeah, there's nothing else to do in the car except sit there in silence and listen to the car in front of you order. And you say you'd be nosy and like, what do they get? To be fair, I can still remember the actual dollar menu where you could get 2 burgers, fries, and a Coke for $2.50. Yeah, dude. I was shocked when I found out that they got rid of the dollar menu, because I used to go for the dollar menu to go get, like, ice cream and stuff. And I was like, dang, how much is ice cream now? Because, I mean, there were some things that were just on the dollar menu because they were just $1. Like, it was literally just, they created the dollar menu because they really didn't need to price those things higher. So they're just like, here's the dollar menu. This is everything that's $1. Bada boom, bada bing, you know? It wasn't anything special. Like, I kind of remember when they came out with them, like, this is all our shit that's $1. And it's like, well, yeah, okay, medium or small fry, ice cream, shake, salad, whatever, you know? Like, they had, like, a fair amount of stuff on the dollar menu. The only things that really weren't $1 were the meals. And then they got rid of that, so. Fast food soda cups are way smaller. Like, a large is the size of an old medium cup. I need to ask you guys something. Cereal. Okay? Cereal, you got me? How big? Don't look it up. How big do you remember the standard sizes of boxes of cereal being? Just the normal size, not the large size, not the family size, normal size box of cereal. Do you guys remember how big it was? And I don't want to influence you. If you guys have answers. Well, they're all the same. Okay, well, Bumble, I don't know if it's different over there. But over here, you have standard size boxes of cereal that are, like, yay big. And then you have, like, the larger sizes. And then you have the family size, which is the really big box. But I was at the store today. And I saw a box of cereal. And I was shocked. Let's see here. But yes, but soda cups are way fucking... Everything's way fucking smaller. You had the play place with the Nintendo 64s, Xboxes, and PlayStations with really tiny screens and random games. Oh, that's fun. I wish they'd bring that back. You still... Let's see. When I was over there, the screen kept freezing and going blank. Aw. You still have Columbia House 99 cents for those 50 CDs I got from them? Oh my god, I used to sign up for the year of free magazines, and then when like time would come around to pay, I just wouldn't. You never paid attention to that. You were just going for the toy. Okay, so if I remember correctly, standard size boxes of cereal. Hold on. Let me see if I don't. I know I don't have any cereal. Never mind. I take that back. I feel like a standard size box of cereal with the RFK Jr. is doing with the whole health and regulations for the food and drug industry. Oh, you're happy. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't care. Here's the thing. Here's my thing. I don't care what they put in the food. I really don't give a shit. Be honest with what you're putting in the food. That's what I care about. I care about deceptive marketing. That's the shit that pisses me off. But anyways, I was at the store, and I'm pretty sure that a standard box of cereal when I was a kid, the small size, the normal size box of cereal was like 12 ounces. Does that sound right to you? 10, 12 ounces? And then the large size was 24 ounces. Double that, right? And then the family size was like 36 or 40. It was like double, it was like triple or quadruple that depending on like the type of cereal, right? It was, the family size was like a big bag or a big box with a big bag, or sometimes 2 or 3 bags in there. But when I was at the store, I saw the large box. It said large value size on it. It was a 10-ounce box. And I was like, that's just a normal size. Like, I pulled it out and, like, because I didn't look at the size first. I saw the actual dimensions of the box. And I was like, that's not a large size box. I was like, that's just a normal box of cereal. And it was like Fruit Loops or something. And I pulled it out and I was like, well, maybe they're deeper than they used to be, right? Like because maybe they're not as tall. Maybe they've made them shorter so they fit on the shelves with the other ones. Because you know how you got the short box, the normal size boxes, and then like the large boxes and the so maybe they just made them all the same size but different depths, right? Nope. I was like, that's just a normal, and I looked at it, fucking like 10 ounces, and I was like, that's just what an average size box of cereal is. Like 12 ounces is what the normal size, I swear to you, 12 ounces was the normal size box of cereal, and then it was 24 ounces for the large size, and then it was triple, so then it was 36 or freaking 48 ounces for the family size. I swear to you, that's what the sizes used to be. But I was shocked. I was like, that is not a large size at all. Like, I was like, I don't even buy cereal anymore, but I was mad on behalf of people that do. I was like, that's some bullshit. I was like, there's no way that they're advertising 10 ounces. I was like, so what? Like the little travel bags that you can get, is that considered a normal size bag of cereal now? Like, that's insane. That is crazy to me. But yeah, I digress on my cereal rant. But shrinkflation is bullshit. It's bullshit. I would rather just keep stuff the same size and let me pay more. Just have me pay more. Just inflate the price as you need to. Stop making stuff smaller. Because you're inflating the price and you're making stuff smaller, and you're probably having to inflate the price because you have to keep changing the fucking packaging so much because of how much smaller you're making everything. It's just dumb. Dumb. 90% of what they pump into food is what's causing diabetes and other health issues in kids and adults. Yeah. Facts. I mean, they put all these preservatives and things into food. They don't know what the long-term effects are when they started doing it. Although a lot of people talked about how it was bad back when they started doing it. They did it to... They started doing it for shelf-stable food for, like, the Depression and soldiers, because they came back and they had acquired a taste for, like, gross shelf-stable food, like MREs and stuff. So they started making food to, you know, be accustomed to that. And then, they stopped making good food, and it all went downhill from there, and Big Food made up the food pyramid and kept changing it around based off of what they needed to sell, which is really fucking dirty. And I can't believe we were taught about the food pyramid growing up. And I can't believe that it kept changing and nobody was like, that seems odd. Like, everyone was just like, this is the one we got. Go with it. Yeah. Oh, I cleaned up my space some more last night, and you guys should appreciate this. I got out... I couldn't get to everything because I got a table blocking the way, but I got some more Mega Block stuff. This is all Halo. And this you'll really appreciate. I don't know if you can tell, but that's all Halo, guys. Those are all like Spartans and stuff. Man, different little Spartan guys. Elites. Some brutes in here. Wow, these are cool. The flood. So I brought all that over, as well as the bases.
Junction Duck's dressing room, and that's the wall, and that's a turtle.
I brought those over. I have other things. I have a whole bucket of Legos over there, but it's not like a set. It's just a bucket of Legos. Yo, what a room. Thank you, thank you. I like it. I think I'll keep it. Flood. Yeah, dude. And there's like, I have some totes over there, like little square totes that have like these pods in them. I might have some up there as well. Oh yeah, I have flood pods up there. But it's these little, like the little landing pods that they have when they drop in. So, how do I open this without breaking it? I want to open it without breaking it. That's my goal. It's been so long since I've opened one. Okay, there we go. So, it opens up. So, you've got the ones for the Covenant. Got an Arctic one for the Spartans. Normal Spartan one. Like I said, there's a flood one over there. Oh my gosh. So I told you guys, I think I've told you guys this before. But I had all these different scenes for all these different Legos. And this guy, this is my sad guy, but his arm, he's sad. Oh, Suicide Grunt. Oh, his arm is missing in more ways than one. So I had him on the battlefield carrying his arm and looking sad. And he's still in his sad position without his arm, but his arm's not in here. So he's double sad. But I had it so he was, you know, carrying his arm across the battlefield. Kind of morbid. I have a patriotic troop. They're all red, white, and blue. Got like pink ninja guy, the samurai fucking Spartan. I got clear Spartans. I got Spartans for everything. In every color, I got a Spartan. Got tons of weapons, armory, all kinds of stuff. So after we get everything all built and put together, we'll get it all up on display. Again, like how I used to have it before I moved. Escaping from the flood in the original Halo game is one of the first and most stressful game memories I have. Dude. Terrifying. The flood when the first fucking started coming at you. I was like, that shit, like, you're playing like a fucking first person shooter and then all of a sudden you're in the middle of a horror game trying to escape for your life, and I was not prepared for the genre switch when it happened. I was like, like, that shit was terrifying back in the day. You like that? Oh, nice. I am from America. Midwest is as specific as I get. Young you is overwhelmed. The most traumatic thing I've ever had in a video game, though, was King Kong. And it's so silly now, because if you go back and look at it, the animation, you know, it hasn't held up the best. But back then, back in the day, that shit was terrifying. And, like, there's this one scene where you're walking along and it's, like, nerve-wracking. And it's a rail-driven game, but I guess when, like, when you've never played, like, a game like that, you don't really think about that. You're just, like, in it, right? You're in the story. And I was, like, worried I was gonna fall off, because you don't really know until you've played a game how rail-driven it is, you know? So I was, like, worried I was gonna fall off and all this shit, and then, like, this giant fucking bat thing pops up and is like, screeches in your face, and I had nightmares about that thing for, like, 2-3 weeks. That shit scared me. I was traumatized. I was traumatized. And then Gears of War 2 emotionally traumatized me. Oh, and hello, Didi. Makes me think of, Didi. Makes me think of Dexter's Laboratory. Alright, guys. So, let's get started on Star Wars. As far as Legos go, we're in the middle of building Godzilla. This is how far we got yesterday. We got that. And the tail. Part of the tail. So we're going to keep on keeping on. We've gone through most of our novel. But as far as Star Wars goes, where we at? Where we at? Where we at? You're about to get blinded because it's bright. Alright, so we got the Forgotten Remnants story arc, Crossing the Tipping Point story arc, which is season 2 of the Bad Batch, and then Shadows of Tantus, and the Cavalry Has Arrived film cuts, which are season 3. So, considering how late it is, we'll probably get through season 2 at the most. I don't think we're gonna get to season 3. If I had started earlier like I wanted to, but I ended up having to run to town and do some errands and stuff, and it took longer than what I thought it would take, so my bad there. If I had just not done anything today and just streamed with you guys, we probably would have gotten through most of it, but most of this list, but so that'll leave us with the Bad Batch tomorrow, then Tales of the Underworld, and then the Jedi Fallen Order movie, Solo, Jedi Survivor, Tales of the Empire, 6 and 2, and then Andor. So we have quite a bit. But we've been streaming this is what, day 18 of streaming Star Wars stuff, so we're getting through it. It's quite a lot of stuff. But if you would like to join the Discord, you can watch Star Wars with us. He's a lot of fun. Sit back, relax, kick your feet up, watch some Star Wars. I'm going to put my jacket on because I'm just a tad nipply. I don't like this shirt. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but when you have a shirt, you expect it to fit a particular way, and then it doesn't. It's fucking annoying. Like, all the other shirts I have that are like this are, like, spandex, so it, like, fits to me. But this is, like, I don't know, it's poofy. You know what game your friends were playing, but it was some horror game where there was a monster in the basement. I just came over and was like, I got this. Went into the basement, did the thing, got out, no issue. Turned around to look around, saw my shadow, and jump scared myself out of the chair. There you go. Nice. Jump scared yourself with your shadow. You groundhogged yourself. Yourself. That's so funny. Okay, so say you're okay, but you're not okay. Oh man. I wonder what game it was that you did that with. Okay. It's an unscheduled study break. Wish I knew. First and last time I had played it. Ah. Hey, with AI and stuff these days, maybe you can ask AI and maybe it'll know. If you describe it to it, be surprised, dude. I've been able to discover some weird shit that way.
I'll try. But it was still pretty fun.
Greetings. It is I, AZ345211. You are all quite late. Mr. Sid has been extremely vocal about her displeasure. Well, that's a surprise.
Oh, they got AZ working with Sid. That's so cute.
Late in day, I always say. And who are you? Wouldn't you like to know?
Is that Wanda Sykes?
This is the top team you've been talking about.
I think that's Wanda Sykes.
The blood from the pit fire, huh? How juicy. You told her.
Don't get twitchy. Bee's a friend. She's the most trustworthy pirate I know.
Is that supposed to be comforting? Aren't clones supposed to look alike? So much for quality control. This one's too big. This one's small. This one's got a face tattoo. You're real subtle. Oh, hey now. Got a name, brown eyes? Tech. However, the phenotypic eye color for all clothes is brown. Iris pigmentation was not affected by well, as fascinating as this has been, I have places to be.
Has to be. Yeah, that has to be Wanda Sykes. It even kind of looks like her.
That's it. That detail's not great. I expect a cut. Your top two comes through.
What is she?
You're either heading to the outer rim.
That is Castle Serena, the former home of Count Dooku.
Who's that?
A Jedi who betrayed the Republic, led the Separatist Civil War.
With him being dead, Dooku's entire war chest is up for grabs. The Empire's already started pillaging his palace. Still time to strike before it's all gone.
Too much of a risk. You want that war chest? You go after it. What class of shot? Lambda or Delta?
Lambda class.
Very good. A bit.
We're all in agreement. Now, all we gotta do is convince Dark and Broody.
Convince me about what? Well, we took a vote, and we want to go after the war chest.
It's unanimous. Even Killjoy over here agreed.
Serena is Imperial occupied. We've stayed off the Empire's radar since Camino. What chance it now?
Because the contents
The alien had the eyes of a goat.
would be worth more than all the jobs you pulled for me combined. You can buy your freedom.
We're already free.
It's cute you think that. Clearly you're not paying attention to what's happening out there, but I am. It's only a matter of time before the Empire comes here, and then my little operation is over. Which means no more jobs for you.
She does have a valid point.
You want to really be free? Then pull off this heist, and you'll have the means to disappear. No more risky missions. No more living hand to mouth. You can have a future. Isn't that what you're after?
Know why you agreed to this mission. You can do better things with Dooku's foot. But what we're up against, we have to be prepared to fight. Epic numbers and weapons. That's not the kind of life this kid deserves. Our lives are like this because of Omega. Taking her off Camino was the right thing to do. But there are others out there who need our help. We've seen what the Empire's doing throughout the galaxy. We should be doing more.
He's got a fucking point, man. He's got a point. Can't argue with it. They're only doing heists and not putting themselves in danger because of her. Facts, bro.
Where is this palace?
The city is on the opposite side of this mountain range.
Are you coming?
You're having issues with the sound in Discord? I don't know. Is anybody else having issues with the sound in Discord? Are you not able to hear it? Or what's going on? Maybe you try. I don't know how you're trying to access Discord, but every now and then Discord is weird for me, and I have to do like a full shutdown of Discord, like not just exit out of it, but use like Task Manager to clear it out.
It appears that they are beginning to transport the war chest off-world. Our window of opportunity is quickly closing. There's over 40 troopers down there. Imperial escort ships. Standard protocol for when high-level cargo is being transported. Get to the nearest container and grab what you can. I'll be the eyes on the ground. If things go sideways, I'll divert their forces.
I don't know. Yeah, it's true. Did you turn the volume down by mistake?
In position. The second transport's launching.
Let's see.
Controls. Stay alert.
I was saying if there's anything I could do for you, but it didn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do.
Let's go.
Oh, Jesus. I put those on upside. I was looking at the instructions and what I had in my hand upside down. What a dingleberry. What a dingleberry I am.
They will definitely notice when he does not report in. But let's be gone by then. I'll keep watch. Stop loading up.
I can't believe I did that. I mean, I can believe I did that.
This is what a war chest smells like.
This is only a fraction of it. But that is all we need. It's showing. We're heading to the start. Retrieve the remaining containers from the palace. Stay on schedule. I'm locked in that mic. I'll be there. Did you hear that? I'd say that qualifies as high value.
How could all of this belong to one person?
It is safe to assume that the majority of Dolo's fortune came from the many worlds he controlled and exploited, all in the name of his war effort. Those were corrupt people.
Yo, that was it. Ah, okay, cool.
Is that what we're doing?
Depends on how we use it.
There you go.
The 1801 is not reporting in. Report. Hunter, I think we're about to have some company. Find that trooper. Are you clear? Negative. We could use that diversion about now.
It's coming together.
Let's speed this up. Right, that one goes first.
All right. So,
Four ships were destroyed. What caused the blast? Unknown, Captain. All systems were normal prior to the explosion. Transport 3, secure your cargo and prepare to launch. All squads, search the courtyard and hold the perimeter. Sorry, kid. We got a little sidetracked. You need to get off that ship before it jumps to hyperspace.
If we gain access to the ship's main hull, we could commandeer an escape pod.
Do it. We'll get to the Marauder and recover you. It's gonna take a while.
Sure this hitch will lead into the ship?
If I am incorrect, we will instantly be sucked out and perish. I am seldom wrong.
Congratulate yourself after we escape.
Escape pod is 5 corridors away.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, interesting.
Another way off this ship.
Other than overtaking this vessel, what do you suggest?
This is a Class 4 freighter, isn't it?
Yes, why?
Containers on Class 4 freighters are equipped with re-entry thrusters. We can escape in a cargo container.
You are correct. I am impressed. However, the containers must be ejected before leaving the atmosphere, which means our window is rapidly closing.
We're not going out. We're going down. There's a lift below us. Cover me.
You know, we're almost out of pieces for Godzilla. God, that looks so good, dude. The steam coming out. They did such a good job with this.
Very little.
The environmental animation in this show blends so well with the live action. Like, it really does.
Initiating the cargo release.
It look very good.
They're supposed to fire.
That is going to be a problem.
This makes me nervous.
Don't worry, the reading tree thrusters should engage soon.
If they don't, we're all
Woo! Yeah, check that. It's got a pretty good range.
Told you.
Other than not being able to steer or control where we land, I would say this is going well.
Pretty neat. Pretty neat. I'm digging it. Can you dig it? Can you dig it, baby?
the castle surrounded. Not all of them are way down. Say that.
Now I'm just wondering. It doesn't even look like I have enough pieces left for his head.
Did you reach the estate yet?
Not exactly. We are using an alternate mode of transport. Crashing towards the upper forest region of the planet.
Crashing.
I think that's this.
That was smoother than some of Brackett's attempted landings.
Report.
We are alive. But where
We are
Players got
alive.
containers. And for us. Get on the side and lay low. Once we get to the Marauder, we'll come for you.
Roger that.
Oh my god, look! He's Godzilla! Goshira!
Left femur has been fractured by approximately 150 kilograms of pressure. So, no.
I'll go up top and scope things out. Still
We still haven't landed.
I want confirmation. Captain Wilco. The castle must be in the city. Redirect our topside forces. Monitor all comm channels and bring a shuttle. Get them.
Well, this mission has been eventful.
We have to get out of sight.
Wait! We can't leave without the watches.
We don't have time. We need to get away from here and find cover. Stop us.
Plan 00?
Means go radio silent. Comm channels are being monitored.
What are you doing here?
I live here. The name's Roma.
He could be working for the Empire.
Me? Aren't you working for the Empire?
We do not have time to debate this. Where's the nearest place to take shelter?
Well, it's a little hard to think with her pointing that thing at me. Much appreciated. But sorry to say there's no shelter around these parts.
I'm registering a heat source 200 meters west of here. I suspect it is your domicile.
How did you take us there? Looks like I don't have much say in the matter.
Captain, we have eyes on half the ejected container. No sign of the thieves, but we did intercept the code. The cargo survived the crash. Divide the search and recovery squads. 50 containers were released. I want eyes on all 50. Copy that. Sir, we have the city perimeter secured. Commence the radial sweep. We'll box in these roads.
Okay.
To break through the ranks. How many explosives do you have? Nothing will do any damage. Just a couple of smoke bombs. 10 o'clock.
You're telling me is that your road
Oh, Mike's picking up the video.
used to be the Republic's club.
Your house in the middle of nowhere.
Didn't really have a choice once the Empire showed up. We made we other survivors who fled the destruction.
Now that you're safe, let's head back to the container and get as much of the war chest as we can.
No, it's too dangerous. Troopers could already be at the crash site.
But we can't leave empty-handed. We have to complete the mission.
Guess you're more like those other clones than you think. I'd stay away from that cursed war chest if I were you.
But we need it. And it's not cursed. We stole it.
You think Dooku funded his war effort by only stealing from outside worlds? No. He took from us, his own people. His quest for power is why our city is now buried in rubble.
We'll help you get it back. There's enough in that container for all of us.
I want none of it. Let the Empire take it. The sooner they're gone, the better. And the same goes for you. No. Now, if you'll excuse me, some of us have work to do.
It's not too late. We can still scout the site to see if it's clear.
Negative. Your mission is to keep an eye on the old man.
Roger.
Alright.
me that is worth more than any jewel. Yeah, no worse off than we were before. That's not how I see it. The Empire's growing stronger, and we're still doing nothing about it.
Where are you going?
Check the patrols. I'll be back. Think you can lend me that spanner on your belt for a minute? What are you doing with a Model 2 data core? This here contains a fragment of my people's history. Music, memories,
A separatist archive. Fascinating.
not separatist. Serenian. We did exist before the war.
I never thought of it like that.
Now, let me get this thing working.
Oh, I can handle that.
Forget it, Becca. The tank's not going anywhere.
I love that they have all their guns on stun all the time. Like, I don't know how many of you have picked that up, but I love that. They refuse to kill their brothers. I like that.
There. Your data has been restored.
You did it. you actually did it.
Well, of course I did.
Well, of course I did. The sass.
Where's Omega?
Just here.
Well, she's not now. The repelling cable's gone.
I suspect she went after the war chest.
We have to find her before the Empire does.
Go. I will catch up.
Won't get very far in your condition. The Marauders just overlapped me.
Oh gosh. Up there. Pew pew. Omega, fucking things up again. And I was right.
Hey, kid. Keep it. Remember what I said. Get going. More will be on the way.
What about you?
I am a survivor. Remember?
Oh, shit.
Sorry we lost the war chest.
We'll manage without it.
I wanted to make things better for us. I know you all gave up everything, but
Thing we did might be for the Empire right now. Or worse. We made the right choice, Omega. I'd do it all again.
Nah.
As of now, we've recovered 85% of the war chests, but I'll trace that number to perfection. Your failure to ensure the transfer of this cargo is not my own. I've come to address some inaccuracies in your mission report. What inaccuracies? You stated the would-be thieves you encountered were the rogue clones from experimental Unit 99. Their squad perished during the fall of Topeka City. Your intel was incorrect, sir. I had visual confirmation on 2 of them. They're alive. I see. If Governor Tarkin were to learn of my misstep, then I would be at risk. Which is why a new report will be submitted. One void of any mention of Clone Force 99. I will not falsify an official report.
Bum, bum, bum. He's bad. He's bad, man. He's a bad, bad man. Okay.
by order of the Galactic Empire.
As I have told your government, Desix does not fall under imperial jurisdiction. Take your forces and leave peacefully.
Well, your request has been received, reviewed, and, as you can see, rejected.
Disappointing.
Yeah, fuck him up. Fuck him up. He don't know nothing yet about nobody.
I have the defense record that was not so if it doesn't pass. Congratulations, you've been medically cleared for activity. Stranded on that colony platform before being recovered.
32 mutations.
Left for dead and yet you still came back.
I am soldier of the Empire.
You see, your loyalty and determination are commendable. Which is why I have a mission for you. That's 6. As far as sectors of worlds are concerned, it's proper. Head in mind.
What am I?
The newly appointed Imperial government. The insurgents demanding Desix be recognized as an independent planet. We do not negotiate. You're being sent in under the guise of passing a diplomatic position. Whatever is necessary for the city and ensure the government will release.
What score will I get?
You're not ready to play commander again. Not yet. Your new commander in details. Report to the Battle Memorial at all 9.
Surprise. Not really. Your squad was different by design.
Hey!
Brexit got too. Rumors are more and more clones have been questioning you. Then they're traitors. Like the Jedi.
Good soldiers follow orders.
Worm, twerking it with them bits. Twerk them bits, Worm.
Separatist insurgents of the battalion band. These rookie in this bitch. Inmate trust. The insurgents are expecting a diplomatic army. Catch them by surprise, wipe out the druids, locate government.
I fucking missed that step. Oh, that's supposed to be.
What's that?
Precisely why I know that diplomatic envoys and anything. Dooku was right in the end. He knew the Republic was corrupt. It would collapse and become something worse. He saw it coming.
You lost that war. You will lose this as well.
Let's welcome them, shall we? Looks like they've chosen not to negotiate. How unfortunate. For you.
Aerospark team, move into position.
I need the long one. The short one.
Check for any survivors.
First things first, I'm the realist. Hmm. Oh, how cute. That's gonna be his eyes. I don't know, can you guys see that? In a way that... Cute.
They're moving in coordinated ways. There has to be a tactical droid giving them orders. Take the North. Team 2, take them down.
Reached our perimeter. That's what their assault. Recommend protocol forward.
See it done. All secure front.
I guess he does have a smooth head. Oh boy. Alright. Oh boy, this is gonna be the hard part. Gee willikers.
Secure the tower.
Seems like a piece that probably should have gone on long, long ago. It seems like this is something that they did way out of order. Jeez. Dude, so fucking crazy. His fucking Deadshot-esque inspiration is super obvious. What's up, Donkey? How much? So, I just gotta get fucking Godzilla's head on, but it's not the easiest. But it looks really fucking baller, dude.
Desix separated from their years ago, Magic. We are an independent system. Once your government acknowledges this, Rotten and his soldiers will be handed over. Those are my terms.
We're not here to debate politics.
Here you might see how unjust your actions are.
The droid army.
Well, shit.
Your forces are the only threat to my people.
We are not the enemy.
Peace. There was a time I believed in that. So much so my colleague Rena Bonteri and I put forth a treaty with separatists and Republic senators alike to end the war. Your Supreme Chancellor rejected it. I realized then.
Yo, this fucking headpiece is crazy.
Many people have died already. Shit.
Oh, you mean Star Wars? We're still in the prequel era. There's a lot of Star Wars. We're on Bad Batch Season 2. But this is our 18th day of watching Star Wars.
You did. I did it. Now execute her.
So much for peace.
I gave you an order. Follow it or face the consequences for discipline. Put her body in its way. Let it be a war as the rest of them.
Yeah, dude. There's no fucking way, dude. Dude, how the fuck am I supposed to get this to fucking latch on here, man? This is insane, dude. This does not just, like, snap in. I'm gonna have to take off all the fucking parts just to get this fucking headpiece in here. This is crazy. So I don't want his arms breaking and flying into a bazillion different pieces.
Tell me something, Rosa. This new empire. Are we making the galaxy better?
We're soldiers. We do what needs to be done.
You know what makes us different from battle droids? We make our own decisions, our own choices. We have to live them too.
Man, I cannot fucking get this, guys. Oops. There is no way in hell that this should have been the last fucking thing to go in.
PC-1226.
Why not, Commander Cody?
Cody.
PC-222.
It appears he has gone AWOL. He does not seem to be as advertising me, isn't it? These clones around me disappearing.
No, sir.
Dismissed.
Oh, no. It was almost on.
I was not told to transport things just in case something else a mission, nor is it his problem, Sebastian. Yeah, well, his skill set will come in real useful on this. Especially you, Muscle. You're going to be my security.
We will require more detailed briefing.
No time. Shuttle, please. It'll be fun.
Works for me.
It was almost on there. Oh my god. What a pain in the fucking dick, dude.
That's where you come in.
Oh, thank fucking God. About goddamn time.
If anything goes out there.
The tail. It's gonna make me a lot of dough.
I only had to take Godzilla like half apart to put the fucking head on.
Boss lady. If you enjoyed the show, depressed, wasn't it? See me out there? Don't be nice. It's a droid. I'm so sorry. You have a problem with droid? You think you can make those split-second calculations going out there? You want a challenge, Dale? Then take a seat, spectacled spectator. Spectacled spectator.
Save it for the book.
You don't have to save that. I was about to save it for the book. Excuse me, I can't talk right now. It's time I prepare for the next race, which I'm going to win. There you go. This is a 12-series speeder. They were not built for racing speed or durability, which is why we modify them. Behold and be amazed. Impressive, is it not? Till it's started. Veteran skills. It's been a long time since I've seen you shout.
Play me. Get out.
You think your droid will beat my champ?
Yes, it's great. This is business. We've got to wait.
Really? I had to take everything a fucking part to get the head in place, and now... everything's falling apart. Great. Now I gotta figure out how to put his arms back together. We were almost done until the fucking head became a problem. How the fuck was his arms put together?
He should have do it. Dang was gonna do it.
Okay, so that's the right arm. So Ugh. We had it! We fucking had it! But that stupid fucking headpiece wouldn't go in.
Some of it is salvage.
But that piece just straight up, like, popped off somewhere.
You don't get your credit. Just give me some time. I'm good for it. Step in here. I didn't bring you two for the company.
Well, great. That piece popped off and I don't know where it went. I popped everything off to try to make sure that that didn't happen, and then it fucking happened anyways. Okay. How infuriating. Because I had his arms perfectly fucking built, dude.
Baby capable of racing. That is hilarious. Ha ha ha. I am more than capable. I am ready to. Where are my arms and legs? All of it. So that's not how you connect the servo. Let Tango instruct you how to do this properly. Instead of repairing him, we should be taking out that gangster. We cannot apply our military tactics to this situation. Malegi is dangerous and connected. Even if we extract Sid and escape, they will seek retribution. Rumor has it the last sponsor who failed to pay Malegi is now taking a permanent pit stop in the eastern sand.
Okay, so that.
Win the race? They say.
This is not the first time she has required our assistance due to her individual questionable integrity. It is a problematic matter. Hey, yeah, did you forget your burglary? Seems like you're just having a conversation about nonsense over there. How about a little less chatter, a little more spanner?
I regret nothing. Alright, let me see if I can figure out where this went. I have no idea where that piece went.
You heard him?
Did it go in my slipper? Oh my god, it did. I heard it fall out. I was just being a smartass. Where'd it go? I can't believe that. I was just fucking shaking my slipper and then I heard it clack out, but I didn't see it drop. Where did it go? I heard it drop. My life is chaos, guys. Oh, there it is. Okay. It slid all the way over there. Jesus Christ. It actually fell in my slipper. All right, and we have ourselves a Godzilla. With a pretty mobile tail. So that's pretty baller. With several leftover pieces. I have several leftover pieces, but they shorted me on a couple pieces I actually needed. So I guess we'll figure that out. But so sweet, we got Godzilla, which is nicely sized with our clones and droids. Well, you know what this means, though, guys, right? Like, getting through all these, like, Lego sets, you know what that means. I'm gonna need to do another, Lego haul. I'm gonna have to do another, like, Temu Lego haul. We're just gonna have to make that happen. Let's see. I had a bag. You know, I cleaned up my area and got things organized and shit. And I put all my booklets in a bag. There you go. Oh, we got Godzilla done. Which only took, like, you know, several hours, but it took a couple days. It was fun. It was fun to do.
You sound surprised.
Some recent comments. I guess I owe you one.
Yes, I would agree.
I'll make it up to you. Come on. You're out of here.
Cute. I think he's been burned by a Sid before. That doesn't look like anything to me, but hey, what do I know?
Down to the depths. No choice but to fend off the optimum. Bear.
This story changes every time she tells it.
I swam to the frog cave. And do you know what I found?
What? Spit it out!
Only the grand pearls know that.
Those two are doing dirty things. They should have told it. What compressor has requested that? Nicely done.
That's not doing it.
This assortment, however, could have been better for Joker.
Easy, quick draw. Let the expert take a look.
It is a manifold regulator. Broken.
Thanks. Obvious.
In a longer galaxy ago.
Because the best treasures usually aren't found on Mars. Then treasure there? Without a doubt. This compass is a rare find. You got a good eye. Start checking out. You could maybe.
She says the wrong things.
I can go alone to take the spoils for myself. Or we go together. Split it 50-50.
Lady Contact, what if it really is treasure?
Yeah, we're not on a mission.
Could be fun.
Last time we went out for treasure, it didn't go as planned.
You want to work with a professional then.
I say we found it, we go without you, cause who are you to us? You know? Like, she just invited herself.
That's why you belt keep track of legend about treasure hunting.
Don't you mean pirate?
I prefer liberator of ancient wonders. Want to hear about the time I found the blade of cicada paw?
Yes, I do.
It's an exciting story. Strap in.
Yeah, I'd want to punch her. I would be wanting to punch her. I mean, like, hard. Right in the stupid face.
Not picking up any sign of civilization whatsoever. Which makes sense considering this land feels big and big.
Treasure here. The compass just activated.
Maybe you will. Maybe go around the mountain?
It's telling us to go inside.
Sorry, that's probably weird sounding. I say we lock Wanda Sykes inside and take everything for ourselves.
traces back to the ancients.
Legit. Oh. So, what kind of treasure's in there?
Heart of the mountain. And we're going to liberate.
Wouldn't you want, like, the really smart guy to do that? Like, tech? Like, have tech analyze the room and then have him do, like, a pattern recognition to see how everything needs to be rotated?
Just trapped us in here.
Relax. There's always a way out. Just have to find it.
And they just discovered black lights. This music is way too dramatic for what's happening.
Looks like we're doing this. My interest is simply piqued.
What exactly is the heart of the mountain?
Rare, pristine landscape. Some say it's the King kitchen now, which makes it look more than you could possibly imagine.
I have run a preliminary analysis of the minerals from stone slabs. They predate the Republic. See, may be on to something.
Hey, tough guy. Want to pick up the pace?
Hunter?
Oh, I would not be a happy camper. That's gonna be so many buckets of nope. Like, no way, dude. I mean, technically they'll be fine. They're the ones that have access to the exit. You guys are the ones that are locked in, you know?
Need to keep moving. Part of the fun. Diana, you might not need it. We've almost died 3 times already. This reminds me of the time I tracked down the Belmont diet. I don't care. Ooh, someone's in a mood.
Wanda Sykes used to be really fun and entertaining, to be fair, but she just got, like, so played out. And then she just got, like, really annoying. And she's gonna tell everybody how she did this, right? That's gonna be her story.
Served its purpose. Scaramouille's reclaimed it. Sire now has reclaimed it.
So, we have to navigate this death trap without it.
Good thing you have me.
Unsettled. Something has interfering with my stance. Commander. Confident, too. It's that thing in your head.
You know, I don't remember the story arc. Gojira? Fucking Gojira? Mecha Gojira? Fucking Space Rodan? Super fucking ancient technology. Not really, lady. How in the world did she end up in that situation? Like, how do you trip out of a window, up and out of a window like that? Aw, her little robot with all of her adventures. So it's just programmed to destroy all technology? Aside from itself, I guess? Well, you can probably try to get the heart back. Oh, well, no, it melted. Never mind. Never mind. The Kingdom of Elways. Like, Carrie? Yeah, dude. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be a nod to, but that was my first thought, was Carrie Elways. Woogie woogie. We don't have room to pick up any strays, Omega. Oh, there's an air bubble in that. Is that the young Wookiee who we saw get his crystal? Is that the same young Wookiee? Yeah, that's Gungi. That's the same Wookiee. Okay, I thought so. I thought that was the same Wookiee.
Jedi. He's not safe anywhere.
Aww.
Picked up heavy smoke deep on the station. An eye on the Imperial. Oh, okay. Keep that laser so hidden. It draws attention, you know.
I thought that. I'm proud of myself for realizing that that was him. Because I wasn't 100% sure, but I was like, now, wait a minute. Ooh. Wookie wookie. Party party.
Dreams.
How do they understand the purring? I don't understand. remember. Maybe I haven't seen season 2. Because I don't remember this.
My telemetry. Village. Straight ahead.
Aww.
Tanks came through here. Center of the entire village.
We'll find you people.
Aww. Is it Chewbacca? Every time there's a Wookiee hostage, it's Chewbacca. A Jedi with his own clone troop. The war ain't over, son. Not till we say it is. I mean, you probably could have used that, though. Like, why destroy it when you could use it for yourself? Wait, did the other Wookiee leave, or did he not make it? Fucking tiger bats? Okay, he went and got backup. Dang, man. Wookiee pelts? I bet he thinks it's insensitive if his people are turned into boots.
You don't know what you're missing.
That is a great to make them step.
What about the Trandoshans? The Empire's been using them to strip the planet's resources. Many of the villages have fled deeper into the jungle. Yana's scouts are reporting a large convoy headed in this direction. She says to leave. Hunter, the Wookiees were our allies for years. We have to do something. We'll stay and help you fight them. Don't have to do this.
Half this conversation is just gurgly sounds. To be fair, his lightsaber is what gave them away. Not wrong. Maybe, like, don't have all your lights on. Draw attention to yourselves. That could be why they're heading your way. The trees have a plan. I really don't remember this. Maybe I never watched season 2 of Bad Batch. Maybe I thought I did, but maybe not. Those cats run super clunky. Not very graceful for cats. Yeah, you have a right to be terrified of that thing. Yeah, you can't deflect fire. Oh, no. Not a way I would want to go. Oh, no. Gunji. Oh, is he gonna trap himself? Oh. Oh no. Nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel indeed. Oh my god. Ugh. Not want. Not want at all. I could totally live amongst the Wookiees, man.
When a young one moves, trees move. When they return, the trees sing. As this child has found his new home, perhaps one day it will.
So fucking beautiful, man. So pretty. That's how you get yourself erased from existence.
It's too dangerous.
Yep. Yep. Why are they after him, though? Or is it just because he's a clone? That was pretty slick. That was pretty nice. What's up? Give me to say hi and bye. Had company over, now I'm heading to bed, but not before I leave a chat and a like on our favorite Nugget leader stream. Aw, why? Thank you, thank you. Well, you have a beautiful night. You have a beautiful, beautiful night. Get some good sleepy sleeps. I can't believe that it's Sunday, dude. That shit's annoying.
One comprised all, comprised all. This recruitment bill has been discussed, debated, and tabled each session for a reason. There are more pressing matters in the galaxy than the costly creation of a new military. The war is over.
Perhaps they will resign, Senator Buck. But the mid and outgroups are right against insurgents. We must be protected. The deployment of the closed bomb was a result of the Emergency Powers Act, put forward by then Chancellor Palpatine during the Separatist crisis. Shifting to a military of citizens swearing loyalty fundamentally goes against the principles of this body.
I strongly disagree, Senator.
Why'd she say it like that?
The Emperor has ordered. Trust this delegation to act in the best interest of all galactic citizens.
And what about the interests of the clone troopers? Why are they not included within this legislation? Cannot sustain given their expected income and should be slated for more commissioning. They're not droids to simply be shut down. These are soldiers who defended us, defended our worlds. I didn't realize you the clowns we are, Senator Choo-Choo. If we don't, who will? After all they have sacrificed, you now wish to discard them, leave them with nothing. Is that how we repay them for their service? Is that what this empire stands for? How can we do commissioning a new army without a plan in place to care for our current?
I hear your concerns, Senator Choo-Choo. Allow me to assure this delegation that provisions are in place to aid the clones as they begin to get fixed.
Do you know about their needs, Admiral? Have you asked them? Do they not get a say in their future?
I am open to discussing any and all provisions you want. If we work together, I am confident we can adequately address their concerns. Till then, I motion to table the vote on the Defense Recruitment Bill. Governor Tarkin assured me you consent to support this bill. What will suffer if it doesn't pass? It will. A few vocal senators won't derail us. They already have. Let them begin to dig further to a true galactic leader. If this legislation is at risk, so are you. I have measures in place to ensure that doesn't happen. Senator Choo-Choo once she's appeased, the Defense Recruitment Bill will be approved long before any of the provisions she's seeking come to you. For your sake, be certain there are no surprises. So that's it? We served our purpose and now they want us out?
That's why I'm here, to better understand your needs.
I need to stay a trooper. Can you make that happen?
Well, think that's the pension plan.
Pension plan? Huh. I'd rather be out there fighting those insurgent groups and keep popping up.
And what happens when you're too old to fight?
That's not a scenario we're trained to think about.
It's time you did. All of it. As difficult as it is to accept, the military service will come to an end. You get to choose what your lives will be. You spent years fighting for us. Let me fight for you. Tell me how to help, and I will make sure Edward Empire's will meets your needs.
Come together with a list of demands, you know? Something to negotiate on. Imagine you're in a situation like that, someone tells you some super important information, you get dyslexic and you can't remember what they said. Because that would probably happen to me.
The city of Verona.
Yeah, but we will keep it.
Yeah, dude, I guess I haven't seen Bad Batch Season 2. Because I don't remember any of this. I don't know how I missed it, but I don't remember any of it. And nobody's reported that speeder is stolen. Or maybe it was supposed to be his.
But you have to hurry. I don't have much time. Expect the enemy to fund our own military and full pensions for millions of untroubles.
Manageable problem. And perhaps now is not the time to cope with them.
Case. But the moment provides a threat to insurgency. My priority is keeping the galaxy safe. But I do agree with you. The future requires further discussion and planning. We owe that for their service.
Oh my gosh, fucking kill yourself.
The storm. The cities of community. How is it you survived? majority of the cabinet population was lost to alcohol. That is beyond tragic. Much more food. Perhaps this means it was some purpose. A day. Conceded to many of my requests.
Rampart is skilled in sailing the things, especially when he doesn't have any.
So I believe
There are other reasons. I think listen closely. The issue of conflicts is part of a much bigger picture. These insurgencies that have arisen, it means a war. As a threat. Its systems begin to evolve as they come through. It's rather convenient, wouldn't you say? How a catastrophic storm destroyed the clothing facilities of the community, making way for the empires to be made. To Polka City, to slammed the submersible, where the thousands of students of empires, it had suddenly lighted.
Inspector Klein behind Rampart to take said he was assigned to the ship with open fire.
Why is he still running through alleyways? Like, just pick a spot and lay low, man. Is that Rex? Why would you be backing up like that where you can't be seen? Like, why would you rendezvous in, like, a dark alley with lots of high buildings around where you could be taken out when you're worried about getting killed? Like, wouldn't you want to, like, hang out in a clone bar, you know? I mean, you're a clone. Just, like, shave your head and your beard so you look different. A little different than what you did before. Wear different clothes. Oh, no, you're not. Crosshair. Mm. I don't understand how they built this fucking city. It's like they started off like on a small planet and just kept building outwards. Dang. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. Oh, Mega.
He's an assassin. Identifying numbers with light. I was not aware that was possible. It was his time. Uncontacted man named Seth. Said he was in danger. Came to Carson to get him out, but the assassin went to him first. Nearly got the senator too. Why would Clone be targeting another clone? Or herself?
To silence us. Admiral Rampart was the entire Senate believing Camino was lost in the chaos of the storm. Smith believes the truth. I wanted him to testify to Rampart's crimes.
We were there too, Senator. I can be honest. The Senate won't listen to any of us. We deserve this. Hunter's right. But there's another way to get by the Senate with the evidence of the Empire's crimes. The command log on Rampart's Venator. Smith made a copy of it. The ship's backup database. Where's the Venator now? Being retrofitted with the Imperial shipyard. Right here on Carson. So security.
Rampart's defense equipment was to reveal tomorrow. Turn to the Senate and garner support where I can.
It's going to be a danger.
You can't handle the Senate history with words. That's
From a field. Skip to work.
exactly what is the reason for it. You serve the galaxy. You act as the voice of the people. What is it? Oh. You're taking the next. Let's see.
The Churchill.
You seem surprised to see me, Admiral.
It's just making a few preparations for tomorrow's vote.
Indeed. I am looking forward to it.
Excuse me. Certain won't be in trouble. I've taken care of it. No motivates spoke to Rampart.
See, and we know Cody went AWOL.
Discuss many pressing issues of discussion.
At the end of the day, like, who's it hurt giving them rights? They age really fast, so it's not like they're gonna die out, right? Like they're gonna die out quicker than any other community. Just throw them a bone, you know?
Source code covering his mistakes.
Facts. Money always leaves a trail. What's up, Chief? Sent it during the time of the Empire is odd. Yeah, because it's like a formality, you know? Like, it doesn't matter. It's the great illusion of choice. The illusion of choice is very important in an empire. Yeah, we saw Cody go AWOL, and when he comes back, it's fun.
I saw the Empire destroy everything, and I'm angry. What they did, it's not right. Suspect attacked. Lancelot's perfect. Too confident. His clothes were unaccessible. Did Admiral Rampart defect the funds? You already knew the answer. But yes, he must testify for that tomorrow. Cannot continue to get away with what he's done. There's a mere call in the machine. Advise. I need proof. And I'm running out of time.
Yeah, they want the storm. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I know. They're fucking obnoxious about how much they want it.
Spread pretty.
One day they'll give a series for clones, see what happens to the rest. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, maybe. We got the clones and rebels. I think that's as close as we've gotten to that. Oh, I'd be dead. There's no way I'd be holding on to that. I would drop like a sack of oranges. Each series, we get questions that need answers. Yeah. They really do that to us. They're like, hey, here's a new series with all these new characters and new information. And then it's like, well, but wait a minute. New series and new movies. Leave us wanting more. They're really good at that. I realized I had to do something real quick. I forgot. But I'm never going to complain about having more content, so. God, that looks so good, dude. They haven't changed a lot of stuff over to the Empire yet at this point. The Empire is still really young, so there's a lot of stuff they haven't changed yet.
be. Unless you want to tell us now where those funds went.
I forgot. This piece came with my Godzilla, and I have no idea why. I don't know what it goes to. It wasn't in the instructions at all.
What exactly are you implying?
The Kaminoan cloning facilities were intentionally eliminated.
I will not dignify such baseless accusations for more than time. If there are no further issues, let us proceed with this vote. I move that Senator T.T. be removed from these proceedings and she be censured for her misconduct. Must be considered.
The recovered command log from Admiral Ramtop Senator, which indicates his own ships caused the destruction of Dakota City.
Bum bum bum.
This unprovoked attack on Camino was a cowardly act by Admiral Ramtop to further his own personal agenda. Guards, arrest and detain the Admiral. Stay back. I was following orders. I was orders. Orders. We shall have order. I am deeply troubled. Gratitude to Senator Chichi for exposing a rogue element within our ranks.
Mm-hmm.
Many lives face the consequences of his treachery. However, he did not act alone. The fact that the clones under his command so blindly followed orders, inflicting such carnage without hesitation, gives me it's time for change. Strong gaps, protection, security, due to the nefarious actions of Admiral Ramtop and the immediacy of the bill on the floor today, in my opinion, that this legislation is our future. You never did. Strong.
The master puppeteer has puppeteered again. Was that what? You're fading? Aw. I get it. It's late and it's Sunday.
Right into his hands.
I don't understand. He did the right thing. He told the truth.
And he twisted it to his advantage. The Emperor wanted us to replicate Randall to get what he was after all along. The Senate approved of his stormtrooper program. The fate of all the clones in this house inclusive of us. What's gonna happen to them?
I don't know. But I will keep fighting for the clones. We will deserve the same rights as every citizen. We need to give up.
If you need anything, Rex, just say the word. Stand by. Whenever you end up. Don't get into trouble.
Best of luck.
Because Echo still wants to fight. He's been itching to get back to it.
I'll be there. Keep up with your training.
You're glad Rex and Echo. Yeah, it's nice to see them get back together. That's nice. That's sweet. What's up, Chief? How you doing? Aww. Yay! Alright, on to the next thing. Okay, how long is the next one? So... Okay, I'm not gonna be able to stay up for the full next one, I don't think. I mean, we'll see. I'll try, but I'll try to get through at least half of it. You just got home from work. Are you, were you working the oil rigs today? It's fucking, it was warm today. I don't know about where you are, but couldn't imagine doing any fucking hard physical labor. Fuck that. Fuck that. Ugh, 100? Gross. Ah, well, happy birthday, Chief. Have a good night. Get some good rest and party hardy. Oh my god, I have way too many apps open. You lost 15 pounds today? No, stop. Impossible. Unless you, like, lost an arm. Just 15 pounds of water weight.
Storm's moving away from us. We should be fine. Tech, Olympians, Rekka, Vega, Dora, both of us. We're not You're a man down. We need Rekka to assist with operations.
You're chugging water now? You ate a few bananas? Jesus, bud.
Send orders about villagers in the area. Keep your eyes peeled for calls if you see anything.
I love it. They're like, you're small. Let me fucking send you up into the dangerous spot. Good night. I'm tired as hell. Yeah, I don't blame you. It is late and you've had a long day of busting your ass and sweating. Get yourself a nice hot shower if you haven't already and just fucking crash super hard.
Let's get back to momentum.
You'll look tired too, Ryan Jones. Damn, left him stranded.
Especially since he disabled his communication device.
What? Why?
I assume he's on a sensitive mission. What's that?
Did they just like rip the wildebeest scene from The Lion King? It's exactly what they did. Oh no, they really ripped the wildebeest scene from The Lion King. They did. They really just ripped that from The Lion King. I mean, it's Disney, so it makes sense that they would just steal. They steal from their other stuff all the time. They're constantly copying and pasting stuff. Yeah, there's a reason they were running. Uh-huh. And that's why you don't forget the Epsium. It's precisely why you take it with you. Omega. She's always like, dads are fighting. She gets that real, like, scarred child look on her face. Like, oh no, mom and dad are fighting. Except it's just the dads, or brothers in this situation, I guess, technically.
like it. The marauder will be get it once.
Don't say that. We have to get it back.
We can always apply another ship. It is merely a mode of transportation.
The Marauder's our home. We already lost Echo. We can't do that.
We didn't lose Echo. He's just on a different mission.
He's not here. He's not with us. We're supposed to be a SWAT.
This squad existed before Echo was a part of it, and it will exist afterward. What is your issue?
I want to be alone.
I merely stated the truth. She already knows the truth. That's why she's upset.
Yeah, this is all new. 'Cause I haven't seen any of this, but my god, that animation is amazing. And she just wandered off into a cave system and was like, I want to be alone, and then shut her lantern off in the middle of a tunnel. There's no fucking way, dude. Oh, damn. A vein of Ipsium.
Operation. The workplace destination. There. A small amount of Ipsum would be more than enough. We have small. But somebody dropped it. Fine. Since easy memory was my mistake, I will search for any potential extractions within this body. That's not the only mistake you need to fix. Yeah. Go check on the kid. But she said she wanted to be alone. Look, she's clearly having a hard time adjusting to Echo leaving. Talk to her.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't like that drop. That's fucking scary. No way. It's gonna be a whole lot of nope from me. God, they did just such a good job. Look at that. The lighting on that.
I can see that. A new weapon is not surrounded by enough Ipsum that is not handled correctly will take down this entire.
Then you better not distract them. Not if the beast is far away from the thing.
Able to assimilate, shall I say.
Little help?
This thing appears to be extract as much wisdom as you can.
You trust me to do that?
Fully aware you are capable of the task.
Grab the empty vials from it.
Dude, that would be kind of nerve-wracking, though. You got all this explosive, like, material in these little glass vials. Damn. You always expect, like, the last second hand grab in the whole, like, I gotcha, you know? You don't expect him to actually fall.
Come in. Wait.
Yeah, grab all your shit. How come nobody's taking their lanterns with them? At this point, I think you should just swim with the current to get through it faster, right? Am I wrong on that? Oh, wow. It's beautiful. Terrifying because it's explosive, but beautiful.
Granted, we took an unforeseen detour, but we are alive. That is a good question. Stand by. We found an alternate way out, but you will need to retrieve our gift.
Oh, poor Wrecker and his fear of heights is gonna hate this.
We will be out of this shortly.
Still don't have the marauder or a way off this planet, and can't contact anyone.
We do not need that. We will figure out a solution, as we always do.
Everything is changing, and you don't even care.
I am not sure how we should care. Change. It is a fundamental part of life.
Eco myth. Why doesn't that
Aw. Aw. The comedic timing for the tender moment. Such a good balance, dude. The fucking thumbs up. Gold. So they have enough Ipsium to blow their way out, and enough Ipsium to hopefully make Sid happy. Oh god, look at that. So beautiful. I can't get over it, man. All of the scenic shots are just so fucking gorgeous, dude. The live action, the animated, all of them. Aww. Cute. That's how I imagined Chief was a few minutes ago. I'm bored, I'm hungry.
Not be able to locate it.
Not the ship. I mean, we can track Tonky.
Ingenious idea. Try doing a trace on its binary reference code.
On it.
Don't get your hopes up, kid. Lower the shift.
Yeah, anybody steals my shit like that in a world like that, they're getting killed. Kid or not, you're getting fucked. You're getting axed. I'm not gonna put up with that level of disrespect.
Put me in contention for top earner this round, right? What you do? Scouting out there for 4 rotations. Pepperoni's toast toast. Strip this of anything else. Thanks, Martin.
He was literally saying, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Let's get this thing running and find out. Signals pinging from down there. I'm reading minimal life multiverse proximity, but an unknown number in the subterranean. This place looks worse than the abandoned spaceport. We'll do a split approach. Stay alert. town. He's the boss. Ship's his now. We'll see about that. Take us to it. No way. I can't help you go against Mako. You don't know what he's done for me. All right. I can show you where your ship is. But if you get caught, you don't know.
Yeah, that kid's getting fucking beat.
Let's get this operation running ever since.
So you're an Epsilon miner and a ship machine.
Mako says they're useful skills.
Stealing skills?
It is when you're good at it.
The central pole is ray shield. All subterranean entrances appear to be guarded in shifts.
Yeah, we've stormed tougher strongholds than that. Can't use blasters inside an Ipsian mine? It'll destroy everything and everyone in there. Your losses now.
There is one covert infiltration route. From there, the stack has lower access hatch inside. If timed correctly, it can rappel down between exhaust cycles.
How big of a window is that?
60 seconds. Plenty of time.
Glad you're all so confident, but getting cooked alive wasn't in my agenda. Good luck. Rooting for you.
You can go once we have our ship back.
Yeah, just kill the kid. Just fucking piece of shit. His heights again. He had to jump down a dark abyss. And now he's gotta jump into a 60-second window death pipe. You definitely stole the wrong ship. Not wrong.
The ship's up the spine, less than ideal.
Because the Ipsians went up to raid. Mako had to roll just to keep his mind. They're still working. Ship's in the upper garage bay, across from the central tower. Come on, I know a shortcut.
No tricks.
Hey, I'm not trying to get caught either. Well, here's your ship. I held up my end of the bargain, so I'll be up.
Hang on. The hyperdrive has been removed.
Relax. It's not a complicated fix. They better not be. Grab the hyperdrive. Let's make this quick.
What about the ratio? Still need to shut it down.
You can only do that from the central tower. Let's go. No way. You stick out too much. If you don't trust me to go alone, she'll blend in into my life. Don't let him out of your sight.
Transfer the data to this. I can access the sheet remotely.
Let's go.
Looking like that.
Ugh. Ugh, what a slob. Fucking gluttony. Gluttony indeed.
Just talking about you, Benny. You been? Here and there. Don't you think a ship you smoked from Mako might be the top earner this round? Can't expect to win every time. Can't. Time. Starving. It's a skill.
Right. Should we go now?
Not yet. I want to hear the tally. It's not a ship. I know it's the government. We've all had to make sacrifices. Some of them are disappointed. Others continue to fall short. Always takes time for us. And so far, this round's top earner is Frank. Kidding me. That's missions, which means you need to work hard. And I would look like stone.
You're doing great, kid.
How's it looking? I can get most of the shit, and it still didn't make me the top earner.
Shouldn't have to compete for it.
Looks here. Share.
What a dick.
The motor data is installed. You still have to connect primaries to the guidance system and adjust the navi computer.
Weapon systems online. Not engaging. The situation for these kids is bad enough.
Marco appears to be using his power and means as leverage over his foes. It is a similar tactic used by the Empire. This operation is on a small scale.
Bryce and Hugh say they moved the hyperdrive? Oh, yeah. Just here. Ship. Get the engines online. Shield code?
Not yet. Most of the status just offers hospital points. Arthur said that Etsium has degraded.
It is.
Not according to this.
I'll see that. That's the title of Deep Burner is definitely
Yeah, bro, he's lying to you.
yes. Show yourselves. So you think you can come here and steal from me?
Technically, this ship belongs to us.
Not anymore. But stay shut and you all do so. I believe, but I think you'll reconsider. She goes over. Trespass. Attempted vandalism. 10 years in the mines. Reasonable punishment. Take a balloon.
You lied to us, Marco! Seems not degrading. You've been cut.
Cared about us at all.
The proof right here.
Let me see that.
What's going on, Marco? You drilled out of the mines while you enjoy the spoils?
I was fixing my shit. I'm gonna be losing part of that, eh? Don't forget that.
That's quite the risk. There's no way, dude. Yeah, that's what you get for being a dick butt. Gonky.
Here's your stuff.
Thanks.
Yeah. Do you trust me? Okay, that's fair. But it's all there.
What do you do now?
Guess we'll keep mining Ipsy. That's what you know.
You can be whatever you want. It's a big galaxy. You don't have to stay here.
It's not so bad. With Mako gone, we'll all be getting an equal share of the profits. Thanks for showing me the truth. Hey, if you ever need a thief, I own you.
Aw, cute. I wonder if Benny will be making a cameo in the future.
Fortunately, yes. However, there are many records out there as well. That is something.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be the next story arc, which makes sense. But I want to take a quick break. I was thinking about calling it for the night, but it's 12:20. I think I can do probably another story arc. One or two, depending on how long they are. But let's do a quick intermission because we went the first like 3.5 hours. Well, this is like 4.5 hours. Well, okay, the stream's been on for 5 hours, but without any intermission or anything. So I'm gonna go check on Bandit. Oh, yeah, check on Bandit, all that good stuff. So I will be right back, and we will keep on going for another story or two. Maybe I'll go get myself like some tea. Have some stuff to help me unwind. But we will do a quick intermission and be right back.
Jedi scum.
Alright, we back. We back, we back. We big back. Alright, I made myself some sleepy time tea. So, I'm hoping that this next... I don't know how long this next one will be. I don't know if I don't know if the thing I have really says... Let's see here, hold on. It just says crossing the tipping point, but it doesn't say. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll see. We're gonna find out. One way or another. Yeah, one of the things I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go through and figure out what actual episodes are in each of these cuts, because that's not something I have. That's not the information I have. So, yay. Nerd Kimmy will be dealing with that. But yeah, let's hop back to it. It seems like it's picking up another part of, like, another story arc, so. I don't know why it disconnected my YouTube again. Okay, well that was some fucking horror movie shit. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. No es bueno. I have a mobile game that I play and all the daily stuff is reset in it. So I'm trying to also tap on that really quickly.
Welcome, Doctor. All preparations have been made.
Notify me once all remaining vessels are with the transfer.
Have the cargo taken care.
The Republic did not win. The Separatists did not win. The bad guys won. Okay, so this kind of continues from the last story. Yeah, that kind of shit always pisses me off. Like, I get it. It's your racket. You have the connections. But when somebody else is doing all the fucking, like, legwork and all the shit that's getting you, you know, what you need to get, you should bare minimum be giving them 50%. Bare minimum. I cannot get over that, like, how good this looks. Like, I mean, look at the way the lighting hits the grating, the dust particles in the flashlight. Like, they've just done such a good job. There's, like, all these little details that, when they're done right, you don't really notice, you know? Unless you're used to, like, noticing when it's not done right, like I am. Like, smoke in the dark, man. Like, come on, dude. That shit looks good. This is like an Alien episode, right? Like real, you know, shit's being abducted and hunted. Again, danger, danger, Will Robinson. Mm. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it at all. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of nope on that for me. No. No, 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 no. No, I think not, no. Jesus. That's probably for the best. Okay, maybe not.
Given the fact that the crew was most likely eaten in the creature, Hideout is currently hungry. Species revealing. You have to stop it. Go. Recommend.
It is kind of weird seeing them without Echo. But it makes sense that Echo left, you know. He'd been wanting to get back in the fight for a while. He didn't feel like they were doing enough. You know, they were doing things to survive for them, but they weren't actually being soldiers, you know. Which they clearly wanted to do.
Data is highly encrypted, even within the ship's own system.
This is used to extract and manipulate gift.
You are familiar with this type of cloning?
Not exactly. I heard rumors about the known experiments, but none are scientific that I think whatever they were doing was happening.
It's literally power hungry.
These appear to be the substances in nature's genetic material for modified armor plating. That must be what was unattained by the first of them.
Then how do we stop it?
Uncertain. However, this confirms that the species feeds on energy.
Well, probably the cold.
Growth.
So this is like a Godzilla origin, space Godzilla origin story. Yep, this is a Godzilla style origin story. Well, they started with a monster and now they've got themselves a freaking kaiju. Poor Gonky. Why are the ships going after them? They should be going after the creature. Got ourselves a real kaiju story for sure. I mean, you kind of gotta feel bad for anything like that, though. You know, it gets taken out of its environment and then is, like, scared and acts out. First, secure your child before securing yourself. I like how they came prepared with a much fucking bigger tank. Like, they fucking knew, dude.
Yes, and no. The directive came straight.
Oh, that's right. That's what a young Zilla looks like. That's right. This was a young Zilla. I remember that. Okay. I'd forgotten about that for a second.
The ship did not have a destination. Hunter, there's far more to this than we realized. From what I have gathered, I suspect the Empire did not destroy the cities on Camino to end cloning. They merely wanted to control it.
See, but that doesn't make sense. Why didn't they just take over? Like, why didn't they just fucking take over Camino then if they wanted to control it, you know? That makes more sense to me, anyways.
Doctor, the creature has been recovered. It is now safely secured for the shuttle is arriving.
Did any of the villagers see this? Several. One was a bit detained. We dealt with it. However, one vessel escaped our escort. It was a military class shuttle. Find out what it was. Yes, sir.
PT9904. You're out of uniform. I'm Lieutenant Nugget, your commanding officer for this mission. We're heading to the Imperial Depot on Barton 4. High-level storage bag has been targeted by local insurgents. We're to secure it until it's transferred. Fantastic. More clothes. Yes. I don't like used equipment. Let's go.
Bro has an endless supply of toothpicks.
It's Commander. Commander. Your orders were to guard and protect this facility and its farm. Yet this outpost is grossly unguarded. Where are the rest of your men? Dead. X. Legion. We're all that's left. Your failures will be dealt with later. For now, I'm in charge here until the cargo is transported. Safer already. Look here, Chloe. You speak to me with respect. In my experience, respect is something to be earned. Yet, the Empire assigned you to this dismal throne, where you let the majority of your squad get killed. Tell me, Lieutenant, how many missions have you commanded? That's what I thought. Boys, why don't you help the new boss get situated? You know the lieutenant well. 2 hours too long like that. So, what'd you do to get stuck with this mission? Just lucky. Yeah. Name's Mayday. Welcome to the outpost. I'll give you a lift.
Ooh, dude, that fucking sucks. That's like having a flashlight turned on ya. Well, wearing night goggles. Like, that is blinding. Like, I know that fucking hurt. That fucking hurt real good. Now would be the time to be using your heat vision. God, the texture in that snow looks amazing. Oh, they lose another one? Oh, both of them.
Those stole 2 crates of cargo during that attack. Send your troops to retrieve it. And Beach will kill time the ambush. We don't have the manpower or gear for a mission beyond the perimeter, especially just to recover a few crates. It's up to you to determine what is of value to the Empire. And I need all your men for this mission. And to leave this outpost vulnerable to another attack? I think not. This task falls to you two, and you two alone. Recover the cargo. Is that clear? Yes, Lieutenant.
See, I'm pretty sure that's... See, I wouldn't make it in the military. Someone like that, they're getting punched. There's gonna be punching. Some fucking power-hungry someone higher up on the food chain than me. I would get demoted a lot. I'd get promoted a lot and then demoted a lot. I would just be yo-yoing up and down the chain of command.
He didn't get far. Not sure what bothers me more. The very armor stolen off my head. The cold
Yeah, Crosshair's fucking cold, dude. Always has been. God, the detail in that.
This one's a little different than I'm pretty sure they're the same.
I cannot get over that. I had to look at it on the bigger screen. Like, that is so good.
distraction. Here we are. The submarines. Combat troopers stuck babysitting cargo shipments. Mission's a mission. Yeah, I used to say the same thing. There. That should do it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't pick up your foot yet. Till I tell you, then lift it. Real slow. Pull it around the bend. If I don't hear a boom, then I'll know it worked.
He said the thing about dead weight, and I thought he was gonna go grab the body and put it on there, but guess not. Can't disarm it, but you can trick it. I'm guessing they're about to figure out what's in the cargo. So are they kind of like Tusken Raiders? Are they related? Because they're making like similar noises. Oh no. Oh, I thought I saw more cargo in the thing, but I guess not.
This whole time. It's not a clown trip back here. Right. You tourists from the shiny new military. And we get the scraps. After all the clowns have done. What we've sacrificed. We're good soldiers. We followed orders. And for what?
Yeah, loud explosives. That'll do it. Damn, dude.
and get back to work. Only yours to use.
Yeah. Good job, Crosshair. Dude, damn.
Or do you prefer? I'm holding you for observation. The doctor will confirm. Remain calm. Cooperate, and you might survive.
All right.
Let's see.
Fucking a jeweled broccoli.
My art of negotiation. Poison that tip when I drink.
Impressive. For a pirate.
She's not a pirate. She's a liberator of ancient Ireland. If you want to kill me, you'll have to do that. Nugget.
Oh, that was nice. Little table roll. A little Han moment there. I saw that.
Yes, I am playing against myself. It is the only time this game is a challenge. On my way.
You got that right.
Impressive that kid.
The training's paying off.
Well, I know she's got all sorts of things. But don't you think she should learn some other skills?
What? Other skills.
Omega spends all her time with you two. She needs friends, ones her own age. Don't share her genetic profile. We never had such a problem.
I do not see the issue.
No kidding.
We're receiving a transmission. Here.
You didn't mention that Todd was sick.
Mutually beneficial arrangement wasn't so beneficial. Mutually.
Figure that out, didn't you? I've known Sid a long time. She's a useful ally. But not do you have a plan? Case, you all come with me. With these coordinates.
I like how she thinks the smart one's cute. Oh. Time is it?
Treasures from all over the galaxy.
So very little to no monetary value.
Treasure can be made there. Most of the villagers are about maybe I'll find a liberating.
Time you should have been
So she's like Indiana Jones. So yeah, she literally is not a pirate. She's a liberator. She's Indiana. She does Indiana Jones shit.
Join us for dinner.
They know Chef's famous feast. Lots of food, drink, and general merriment. It'll be great. Lead the way, Chef.
Cute. Cute. Quite the view.
It's better below the water. To lower.
Chef,
Cute.
Take your time.
Chef,
Hello, Osama. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. We're just hanging out, watching Star Wars in the Discord. Right now, we're on Bad Batch Season 2. Aw, cute.
Look back at the same cave when it's supposed to feed their homes. Why would they? Resources. They do.
Aw. Mm-hmm. I mean, she's not wrong. She's not wrong. Woo. I've run aground. Aww. Learning how to be a dad with Omega. How cute.
Room for dessert.
So good. don't know why you need to take the boat out to the water. You could just, like, sit on the shoreline and get the exact same view. Yeah. The timing is everything. A sea surge? Is that where they, like, lift up out of water?
You four, move everyone in town to higher ground.
Aw! Oh, little birdfish! Wouldn't it be safer for them to go out to water? Yeah, I feel like it would be safer for them to go out to water. Like, anytime there's, like, a crazy storm in the south that's coming up shore, they will release the businesses and they'll all float out to sea.
We have to keep moving. Oh my god.
Oh no. Just keep fucking running, man.
Additional means to get them over the wall. We can deploy a rescue plan. Where?
Hey, I see you, Tech. I mean, that was not his intention, but that's what's gonna happen. People need to fucking climb for their lives. Ooh, that's fucking scary, dude. I've never seen one of those in person, and I would love to never see one in person. Like, it looks so cool, but it's fucking terrifying. Yeah, you gotta fucking, your fight or flight's gotta kick in, man. You gotta have that adrenaline. Why wouldn't you just pull up? Like, I get he has to turn around, but like, I would start pulling up immediately. Oh no, their whole fucking town, dude. Oh no, is that guy gonna make it? Well, they're gonna have to rebuild all of Lower Powwow, or whatever they said it was called. That would suck, dude. That would suck so fucking bad. Oh, they look like barnacles.
Based on my estimations, it will take several rotations to rebuild the damage sustained.
Pabo, pabo.
Stay. No battle once. I have the same.
So how does that work? Do you just start rebuilding each person's house one at a time? You just work your way down the mountain there? The island? Okay. Alright, and with that, I think we're gonna call it a night. It is 2 o'clock in the morning. That seems like that's the conclusion of that part of that story. We're like on to the next chapter, you know? And I need to go to bed. I have to work tomorrow. So I am going to be... I took my sleepy time tea, which isn't quite kicking in yet, but I'll go take some midnight, and then hopefully everything together will kick in. But to be fair, I don't think that I was only sipping on it for like not very long, and it didn't really have a lot of time to stew either. So I'll put some more water in it, take it to bed with me. But I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. We are almost done with this, which, what did I say this was? This is the last part of Bad Batch Season 2. And then we go into Season 3. So we're working on it. But I love you guys. And yeah, we're getting through all the stuff that takes like a lot of time to watch. And then we'll get through the quick shit. I think next year what I'll do is I'll put everything on in the Discord, just have it going on 24/7 and just let it play out. I don't know how long that is, but I would be intrigued by seeing it play out like that. But have a beautiful day, beautiful night, wherever you are in the world. As always, I've been Kim ANOKI. You've been a nugget of awesome, and I will see you in the next one. Love you, gotta go. Bye.